Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, side screen's actually fairly loud. Let me change that. As you can see from background, I'm going to play a little Viscera cleanup detail, maybe an hour or two, we'll see. And then I'll swap games later in the night. Maybe I'll play Helldivers. Maybe I'll play Monster Hunter World. We'll see how I feel at the moment. And so this one is a research facility on an ice moon. We walked around the level last time, just so that we could see what was what. Hi, Glass. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. The beginner ad starts in 1 minute, so anybody unsubscribed, feel free to tune out during that time. It will be up to 3 minutes long, so it is grody. Feel free to mute my stream, tab away, and then come back afterwards. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Feeling a little tired, but nothing wrong with that. These are like oil barrels. They're flammable. I know it looked like they had been, when we walked around the level the previous time, it looked like they had been burning bodies or something like that. I think they like unearthed some ancient monster or evil on this level. And then after doing so, it ripped apart the researchers. But we'll probably find out more when we find little notepads or data pads during this level. This part seems full. Or fully clean, I should say, not full, good lord. I'm sure I'll have to go like on top of the crates to check for stuff. I might just store all my junk in the center area for now. Heck, it's 12 AM already. Oh snap. What have you been doing all this time, Seer? Did time just fly by for you? I'm either going to switch later at night to Monster Hunter or, what is it called, or Helldivers, depends on how I feel at the time, but the first hour or so I'm going to play this. Just relaxing. So far it's only oil barrels. There's probably something dead back there because you can see the blood stains going out. So that's where the crates go. Okay, that's the box machine. I feel like I should spawn a bunch of them because I don't know when it's going to spit out body parts or whatnot. Like that. Thankfully, these boxes themselves don't seem to get dirty. I don't know if I actually need this many. The level doesn't look that big. And there's the water thing. I was like, there's a tube coming out there? And the tube goes to where the water thing is. This will need tons of. Can I spill the water by going like this? No, I cannot. That water is fairly steady. Anthony Petrovka. I kind of like that name, Petrovka. see if I can just carry this whole person's body or if it'll break apart. Hey, I can. Hi there. He's just sleeping. That's just catch-up. Blood isn't that red. Cute cat detected! Happy Frenchie. I'm glad to hear there's a happy Frenchie. How you doing tonight, French? That guy's not having a happy night tonight. Okay, so there didn't seem to be anything back here. Except this one corpse. And that's the end of the level there. I literally don't see anything else back here. It looks like someone either dragged away or ran away. You good, just winding down. It was a good day. I'm glad to hear it. Did you do something exciting? Did something good happen to you? Yeah, there's a bloody handprint or two. Yeah. They bled out back here. I don't trust the darkness there because I cannot see how bloody my mop is. So they had a note from a technician. I think I'm the last one left. They killed each other one by one, or it killed them, I don't know. This thing, whatever it is, we unleashed it, and now we're paying the price. I can't get to the mess hall, and I haven't had a drink in 3 days. I don't feel so hot. Did I just make a joke? God dang it. So it is that thing they unearthed. They released, like, a monster, and he's not sure if the monster killed them, or if the monster, like, mind-controlled them and killed them all. Into killing each other. He doesn't have a backpack thing. Into the furnace they go. Today was your first affiliate stream. Sorry, stop promo, but it's unhappy. Oh, no, that's all good. But congratulations on that. So you went through, like, the onboarding and everything like that. Do you have your own emotes already? I feel like I was a little slow in getting my emotes. Wilford Cooper. But big props and congratulations to that. It's a huge step forwards, because then you're able to do both emotes as well as all the redeems for people to do stuff with you, which helps increase viewer interaction by a whole lot. Yes, poggers. Now I want to look at them. Cry, smug, blush, shock. What? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to pin. I'm trying to click on each one individually. Hi and love. The love one was obviously made by someone different. I think the smug one's my favorite. The smug or the blush are my favorite ones. This goes over here. I don't know if the machine for spawning items is down there or not. I should check. Oh, the last one was a gift. Nice. That's why some of my emotes are by different people as well. Some are like I won a raffle and someone made an emote or two for free, etc. Or a friend made one and this and that. That's almost fully. I need to check down here for the item machine. No. So it must be in that big tunnel. I'm gonna be leaving bloody footprints. How's the cleaning going? Good. I literally just started. Last time I played this, like 3 days ago, we walked around the level, so I kind of know where some of the stuff is. It's just like this big open area. I assume some of the boxes will have stuff on it. And there's an ice tunnel going down to where a monster's dead down there. And I believe the monster's then what killed everyone. It went away. Oh, if you redeem something that's already up, it disappears it. So if you redeemed Flower Crown when it was already around, then it cancels it out and it's like, nah, son, you re-redeemed this. I don't know how many things there are, so I feel like I should stack them already. Wish I had like a flashlight for low light areas, like between the crates there. And it didn't look like there was a very big area for stacking the crates when I get to them. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm only seeing fuel barrels so far. And like I said, I'm not sure if that's because they used it to try and burn all the corpses. Because there's one spot where it looks like they did that. OCD wants me to center it more. Cha. Okay, crate will have to go over to that area. I'm just doing it like one little section at a time. I haven't seen many items for that yet. No blood here. At least I don't think so. Okay, there's blood going down there. I'll have to jump onto some of the crates to see what's what. Water barrel. Or bucket, not barrel. I might have made too many crates. There doesn't seem a lot of little items yet. But I can always just burn any extras. Burn them all! Don't want him to touch the ground because he's full of blood. Shen Haggard. At least it's not Hagrid. Okay, I want to see if I have to, if there's anything on top of any of these crates. Like I should even check for like bullet holes or whatever. Oh, whoops. Is it glitching out? You little. Oh, it looked like I moved it for a split second. Sometimes it doesn't want to respond. And sometimes it jams. And by sometimes I mean like half the time. Janitorial height assisted relocation mechanism. Okay, I don't see anything on these crates. I'm paranoid, so I have to look on every one just to make sure. So let me go up a little. Oh, well, that's going to throw me into the air, which works just as well for singing. I only have to use this these handful of times. There was blood spattered on this one, but it was mainly the one over there that, yeah, you could tell there was stuff on it. Nothing up there. I'll probably just drop all the body pieces off that thing and then worry about cleaning it up after. God, there's the air. No, oh wow, I was like, no, it's throwing me off. Doesn't seem to be anything on that side. Or this side. Like I said, that will make blood, but it'll get down where I can actually clean it up, so. Hi guys, it's me, so-and-so. Nope. don't even know his name, Dr. David Childs. Hopefully he did not in fact have childs, because they would be orphans. Oh, wrong thing to tab to. Whoops. I should have cleaned the mop before coming up here. I'm gonna have to go back down and then back up anyways, I guess. Just grab a random water bucket. We have lots. This can store most of these body parts. I wonder if that's literally the only thing that was up above that I need this for. I don't see bullet holes in any of the crates. It doesn't look like there's anything up there. Yeah, I don't think there is. I assume if this stands up, it'll give a lot more room, or take up a lot less, I should be saying. Worms! Why are humans filled with so many worms? Cough, intestines, cough. And I believe I just dropped the whatchamacallit name tag down somewhere. It was Yada Child something. I made a joke about... Oh, there it is. Wow, blending right in with the light blue snow. I should be able to just stick the torso on top. I think that's the most of that upper area explored or cleaned. There wasn't that much outside. There's just like this pile of corpses here, I think. Apparently they ordered a lot more fuel than they needed. Then again, I guess this doesn't have to be for corpse disposal. This might just be for, what is it, heating up the place since it's all ice. So I do have to go down here. Hi, Anarchist. How are you doing tonight? It doesn't look like there's anything up there too. Thank you for the head pat. The heat is killing you? How hot is it where you are? And I probably won't know the temperature unless it's set in Celsius, because that's all I know. Down. Bring all these things out here. It was in the 80s today with Florida humidity. Ooh, humidity is so much worse than a dry heat. Dry heat fries you a little, but the wet heat just sticks to you and makes it that much worse. Slosh-o-matic! Get sloshed, boyo! Drink, drink, drink. You learned what a colander is, and that's about it. I know the feeling. I vaguely know the distance of a mile and stuff like that, but I'm used to kilometers. And Canada's weird because we'll use both imperial and metric systems. We say we're using the metric system, but you'll still see people referring to themselves as like 6'4", which is feet in inches, etc. And they still use cups of flour and such, but then they'll use milliliters as well. Do a crate, I believe. Well, it's a barrel. I shouldn't have called it a crate. I'm sorry, Barrel said. And like I said, I feel like this music player, it always goes between like the three songs and then repeats itself. It's got like 12 or 14 songs, but it won't play through the whole list of 14. So you keep hearing the same couple songs until you tab a couple songs over, and then it starts the new ones. And then it repeats those ones till you tab over. I believe we're on a moon, an ice moon. I feel like I should explore back here first. Okay, nothing else back here, just barrels. But that's still needed for the stacking stuff. Measurement is weird. As a Florida man, you propose we move all the most accurate and transfer it to gators per crackhead. How far is a crackhead, though? I feel like they'd have different heights. I'm totally up for using gators as a measurement, though. That just seems good. I've heard gator tastes a lot like chicken. Never had it myself, though. I love that emoji, the super flappy ears. Copter! I should get one for myself. Gator is very good, but you haven't in quite a few years, though. I'm gonna move the crates out of the crate zone. Also, frog legs are very good. I have never and would not want to try frog legs. Nothing wrong with it, that just it seems gross to me. Not how tall, just far how they can go on a Peppa Pig bicycle. We had a lot of bicycles stolen around the area where I was as a young kid. Thankfully, never mine. Hi, honey bun. How are you tonight? This just seems like a small room, but it's full of a lot of junk. Whereas this has a tunnel going down to like an ice altar room where the monster died. Dun, 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 dun. You're not in as much pain as yesterday? That's good. Did they give you painkillers for your arm? It was the arm and not the hand, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. It's too bad the music, despite the thing being called the Big Banger, it does not play the music through the whole level. It's like got like a 20-foot radius. I don't know why I wanted this barrel more, that's why you did the other one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let me just leave that for now. Yeah, but the meds didn't help. Were you resistant to them or such? I know my dad was resistant to like morphine or something like that. A couple years ago he had one of those knee joint replacement surgeries, and afterwards they gave him morphine and it was doing almost nothing for some reason, so they had to switch the medication. I should save just because I've stacked all that stuff. well, that's the music from the loading screen. There's that little piece. I don't know if that's like a piece of a skull or something. It dropped both legs. I want to finish with the outside first, which is this little area where it's like they tried burning the corpses of the people that died, I guess. That's good enough. Oh yeah, and if it hurts your hands to type to us and such, no pressure, you don't have to respond to things. We'll clean that up and maybe do this area because it seems smaller than the hallway there. I feel like this chair can be used as decoration, although it's pretty banged up. Dance. Twitch crafts. Twitch! They said Twitch! That's where we're streaming! Holy heck! Product placement. Sometimes if I tab away, it does this. Most of the pain was in your side more than your arm. That's surprising. Oh, this is the music like dun, 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 dun. First time I've seen this dead body. Oh, you can see the guts. Lovely. Can you see his face? Of course, the eyes are absolutely beautiful. Perfect. Yeet you go, we all get burned in the furnace. Man's been skinned. I feel like he's supposed to have been burned alive, but heck if I know. I wouldn't be surprised if that's ash on the ground that I have to clean up. Oh, you had to get stitches in the side. Then that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was just the arm that was broken. Small things will fit in. Or actually, no, let's not risk it. Good. Brennan would leave trying, he just flat out had his skin removed. True that. Maybe it was the monster. There's like a single monster seemingly in this level. There's a little ice tunnel. I kind of don't want to walk over the blood. There's a single ice tunnel, and then it's like they unearthed some monster in here. Or a mutant. And we found one note so far. One note that said something about the monster killing them or making them kill each other. I have not seen anyone with these blue outfits yet. I wonder if those were the guards. Hector Wackleberry. The monster are very hungry specifically for skin and nothing else. I mean, it makes sense. There's some people that really like chicken skin, etc. I feel like that torso's too big. That is true. Fried chicken skin is very tasty. Yeah, because it's so thin, it gets really crispy and stuff. Yep, I knew it. Stuff's being burned here, and so you have to get rid of the ashes as well. Edward Bishop, that's a very normal name. Suspicious. They're the ones that did the killing. 100%, that's too normal of a name. Too normal to be normal, exactly. It's a normie! I found a normie! Put in the crates outside until I know what size crates there are. Barrels are mostly always the same size, that's why I didn't mind stacking them right away. And I've only seen the fuel barrels in this level. I don't think I see anything there. Hi ZBG, how are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool and I'm passing it on. Nodders. I feel like this side room is small, and so I'll do that area before going into the tunnel. This is, despite how open it is, this seems like a very small level for stuff to clean. Oh, that one's decent. I have 2 water things over there. I'll bring one of these crates for now. Is that just shadow rate? Yeah, it is. Oh, I do have to, before I forget, a medkit is necessary there. And there's a medkit necessary there. Oh, there it is. I feel like I should make a single light just because there's been some areas that seem darker. Pedestrian. Track 20,000 bloody footsteps around. I've only done 1,500. I don't know if this counts as a crate or not. Getting all your steps in, indeed. I feel like this might count as a crate, just like that other previous level had the cryogenic stuff. The cryogenic storage. That's waste. But it's probably not waste I'm supposed to throw in the incinerator. I have not seen any bullet shells yet. Which means maybe I don't have to hunt down any bullet holes. No hunting spent casings, indeed. Although I've probably jinxed it and maybe there will be some here. I'll just toss these things out here for now. Oh, and it looks like there's another thing that needs a medic crate in there. Oh. Neat. That looks like it's a spike in his chest and he's just impaled on the roof. Poggers. Okay, geologist. There was an An incident in the lab today. I found Dr. Carpenter dead, but Dr. Blair couldn't tell me how he died. Even stranger is the fact that Dr. Blair was in the lab when it happened. I swear things have been getting weirder and weirder since we thawed those dang specimens. Yeah, so it's like they thought out that the monster in there, and the monster's an ancient evil, and then maybe it started possessing people, even if it's still dead. I'm trying not to knock that stuff around. Dr. Keith Blair. And so that is the one they were talking about, stuck to the roof. Oh, of course. Can't just make it easy on me, can you? I thought I'd pull that guy out and then the spike would fall to the ground. Nope. Just explode when I touch him. Was that another bucket of water they gave me randomly? Thumbs up. I mean, I have an infinite amount of them I can spawn, but still. Oh, I thought there was a blood dot there, but it's just a little red thing. I'll maybe put 1 or 2 of those wet signs around just for decoration, and the rest I will burn, because I'm not sure if you have to actually get rid of these things. Dun, 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 dun. Still not seeing bullets. Might be the first level without any. Skynet Dive 1, Omnicorp Logistics. I feel like I don't have to get rid of these things, because they look like they actually belong here. I like decorating. I'm not trying to turn that, it's just flying on its own. I want it to be straightened. I can actually bang these against things to set them off. Or if you get rid of them in the furnace, they'll be set off. I don't think that brush is necessary, since I think that's just a cleaning utensil. Pretty sure this is a crate that has to go out. Let's clean this before I somehow forget, because I do not trust myself. I'll just be like my dog and never look up. This should fit easily in here. Neuron device, manual instruction, B-grade operational panel, and initiators. Don't think we need the brush. This will blow up if you throw it in the furnace, you do have to be careful. Okay, good, good, good. Let's eat all these things out of the office. You can always stack them later. I kind of want to go get the medic thing before I forget. I already made a second medic thing anyways, because there was the one downstairs. Oh god, another load. Caches to ashes, rust to rust. Our new X-Butanator incinerators are hot and heavy. The primary unit features dual door access combined with a high temperature atomization grill that is more than enough destructive power to eliminate any potential contaminants. Order today, and you'll receive an entire canister of X-Butanator gas for free. Just a random product placement threat thrown in the middle. Not a real product, it's literally just the incinerator we see out here. Okay, my footsteps stopped there. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I feel like, would that actually be the the jander's job, just to refill like medkit stuff? Imagine if I threw that hard enough and it just explodes all over the place. Okay, there's a random table here. This, I'm pretty sure, is a body bag. That's a first. It's very floppy. Flop, flop, flop. God dang it. I'm surprised that the scientists would, like, do that themselves, unless there was another janitor before me. Depends on the place of work if they would make you. Got it. Stuck. Dun, 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 dun. Paper, I'm pretty sure. I mean, scrunched up paper, I'm pretty sure is garbage. I feel like the dynamite, if I do keep it, should be in the ice cave. Then all the packages can just be on the shelf here. Decorating simulator! There we go. I don't really want paper cups. Even if that makes the place look a little lived in. Error code on that. Oh, that is bloody. Oop. Oh, it's like they're examining maybe pieces of the monster that they took out of storage. You're not actually supposed to decorate the place, it's just I kind of like moving the stuff around and doing that. And if I need to at the end, I can destroy it all. Of course. I deserve that for not being careful. Normally that's only enough to fill up that you knock out like a single brush, even if you've emptied in like 5 brushes worth of blood. Sasha doubles as the maid when not cleaning blood. Indeed. Maid outfit, best outfit. Okay, El Fatso Crisps. Okay, data log, Dr. Keith Blair, that's the one that was in the roof. I've been studying the samples from our discovery for 26 hours straight, and I'm even more fascinated now than when I started. The cells don't appear to be dead, which is remarkable considering they've been in the ice for countless years. The organism, which at first appeared humanoid, has begun changing. I'm not sure what the hell it's doing I'm not sure what the hell is going on, to be honest, but it's most peculiar. I think they misspelled that and never fixed it. But so even though that monster's in like pieces and dead, its cells are still living. I feel like this chair was supposed to be here with this one. Like 2 per desk. And there's nothing else over there. I heart interspace conglomerates. Can this last piece of meat fit on it? And I think it might. I just have to go slowly. I think that fell. Oh, the bloody thing didn't, just the spike did. Or actually, since I'm holding it. Please let me out. Please let me out. Okay, I have to go around. I didn't want to knock over the, what is it called? The water bucket. Oh, but I guess that I took the other one down. Of course. At least it's right by the furnace. Whoops-a-daisy. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I think every single item actually fell out. Whoops. I've always wondered if closing the furnace ups the temperature and makes it burn faster. Hi, Downer. How are you doing tonight? And there was 2 spots. I hit the wall somewhere. There was the ground. And I swear I hit the wall somewhere. Oh, yeah, I think it was right there. You're good. You're tired, so you're gonna lurk and try to get some sleep. I appreciate you lurking, and I hope you have the best of sleeps. Good night, Downer. I could have grabbed a crate, but it looks like I'm almost done in this little part, so... Keep the mug around. No! I feel like That's slightly bloody, so it probably is supposed to be cleaned up. But like I said, I can always throw all these things in the furnace at the very end. But then I'll have a save with everything put around decorative. Dun, 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 dun. Put the 2 dynamite in this and bring them with me. And that fell out, I guess, on my way out. Put it by the steps. I said by the steps. Good, good. And maybe I'll get rid of the other ones. Since I think they're just considered clutter. Maybe one can go halfway down the staircase. Go like there. I don't know whether to start from that big room at the bottom or if I should actually slowly go down the hallway. I want to slowly go down the hallway like this, but then I don't know if there'll be something big that I have to bring out, like those tentacles in the previous level. Oh, and there is a gun. A welding gun, so maybe there will be bullet holes after all. This chair looks like garbage. I'm gonna put it there for now. They were throwing it out with the burnable stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have to set up on my spot. I keep thinking these are water just because they're blue. It would make sense to me. We'll stack these. Good, good, good. A lot of fuel barrels. Like I said, it is an ice planet, so maybe they're just using it for warmth. Good, good, good. Last barrel here. I don't think there's any random like little things hidden in the grass. I wouldn't have done that. All the crates can be stacked at the very end. I legitimately have not seen a single bullet hole. I think the bullet holes are literally only where bullets are. And since they gave me the welding gun, I doubt they're giving it to me for just no reason. So maybe there'll be bullets at the very bottom of the staircase in there. Like if they use that to kill the monster. Jimmy Thick is raiding! Hello Jimmy, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Shemmy, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. We're literally just cleaning corpses, don't ask. If you thought it was real ASMR, I apologize. Hey Asterisk, how are you? Hello, anybody new from the raid? My name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Shemmy's not on, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. But hello Acid Cat, hello Asterisk, hello Orca Plushie. It is good to see you all. I'm playing a random game about cleaning up Viscera. I'm probably going to switch to Helldivers or something later at the night, and I'll let whoever wants to join it with me at that time. But for now, we're just vibing with this. Hello, Kin! Thank you for the raid as well! Oh snap, Viscera cleanup detail. Hi, Lucky Tragedy. Here, I have to do the shoutout first for Shimmy. I don't think my mods are here right now. I'll do a shoutout for Kin when the cooldown is over. But thank you for the raid, Kin! How are you doing? We just got raided by Shimmy as well. It's perfect timing. Perfect timing. How are you all doing tonight? I haven't used the sniffer at all in this. I have mainly been, just cleaning up all the blood, all the items, decorating a little bit, and then passing with like 100% or 98%. Double raid, let's go! I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing good too. To anyone new here, I am a very basic B-word. I'm not someone who has wild reactions, someone who is over the top with my emotions and etc. I'm literally just here to vibe, hang out with people, talk, play some games. So if that suits your vibe, you are more than welcome here. I actually just made peanut butter cookies earlier today. So I am doing poggers, because I have that to snack on both after stream and probably for the next couple days. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that is way dirty. So I'm betting if there are bullet holes, they're at the very bottom of the staircase where the monster was. Because I've seen no other sign of such. Yet they're giving me that laser gun literally right there. Did I just spill that? Ridiculous. Ooh, yummy indeed. I threw that chair there just in case. Because I assume we'll get rid of it because it does not look very good. But yeah. Thank you for guiding the raid here, Asterisk. I do appreciate it. Let's see if the cooldown is over. Shout out. Okay, it still says I'm on cooldown. If one of my mods is here, they can do it. But I feel like Seer is away right now doing something. So when they come back, I will get you a shout out. I promise! Kurt Knowles. Why is he so curt with their knolls? Oh, that sounds like nails to me. It's literally not letting me select the name thing. Oh, and there's Janitor Nation. Thank you. No, thank you for the raid. Whenever I do a shout out, there's a cooldown of like 20 minutes or something. Like it'll say, you have 1,000 seconds before you can do another shout out. And I'm not sure why that is. Yet when my mods do it, it is most certainly not the case. There is a data pad there with some background information on the place. Eat. The verbal expression of wanting to do it is appreciated too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what does this say? Colonel McCready, Ice Cold Killer. Primary objective, rescue any remaining employees and secure the samples. Secondary objective, reduce whiskey intake. I lost internet, but I'm here now. Welcome! Thank you for the raid, Jimmy. I do appreciate it. It is good to see you. I feel like I have literally seen that name before. And I feel like your model is similar too. So I may have seen, do you use Twitter much? But yeah, secondary objective is reduce the whiskey intake. Contact with an Arctic Institute base on the ice moon Galileo 5 has been lost. We're sending you down to secure their investment and rescue anyone still alive. Make your way to the storage rooms and collect any viable samples. We're being paid good money for this operation, so make sure the samples are intact. Grab whatever looks important and get out. Good luck. I met you from Aster. He said you're very sweet and chill. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Asterisk is actually a regular in my stream, so I see a lot of them. They are very kind, and they seem to deal with a lot of problems lately. Trucks breaking down and everything like that. Reduce is whiskey intake. I'll take any they don't want. I have never had whiskey. I'm not someone who drinks alcohol. Then again, it would kind of mess with some of my medications, as well as I consider myself to have an addictive personality, so I kind of try to avoid stuff like that, just to be on the safe side. I know a lot of people who do drink, though. Okay, so I need another medic thing in there. It's yucky, you'll drink it for you. That doesn't sound entirely convincing. It's yucky, I swear, don't drink it, just give it to me, I promise. I do normally look like this, except I have a goth toggle someone put on. I do have a full body model, but I only have half body rigging. So it's pretty gonna be like, I want half body rigging because I am cheap. Not to mention, it's not like you see the main model much, I mean the whole model much anyway, since I'm normally just derping around here in the corner. Cute, Sasha! Thank you! Not half as cute as you, though. Nodders. I know that's junk and I'll have to get rid of it, but I kind of like decorating the levels with all the stuff they give you. Lots of truck problems lately, I noticed, because wasn't it just like 1 or 2 weeks ago that the truck had an issue or the wheel broke or something like that? I'm not cute, Aster knows. Aster, are they cute or are they not? I respect your decision. Now it's in their court. Not asking you, Chimmy, despite the raid. Okay, medical technician, what the heck is going on? One employee after another is turning up dead, and I can hardly cope with the situation. Some people are suggesting the specimens are somehow responsible. I'm not taking chances, that's why I'm going to insist everyone's blood be screened for possible pathogens immediately. Well, okay, that would make sense. No! That's my Chimmy impression. Chimmy is cute, even though she doesn't like being called cute. Fair. That is 100% relatable. I'd rather call other people cute rather than be called cute myself. This is like the last part of the level that has to be explored. Here, let me click that. Naughties. Why are so many people filled with worms? Like, look at this. Every person seems to just be filled with juicy worms. No, the ad break! I've only been doing that ad break for a short amount of time. I still don't like it. But like I said, it's the only way to get rid of pre-rolls for discoverability. You post that, but you're literally subscribed. You literally don't even get the ads. But it's a fun emote to use just because it's adorable. I want to put the caution sign here. I know I can make a light at the crafting station. You just finished work with great timing. Nice. Does that mean you arrived at your destination with the truck? Or do you have to do like paperwork and stuff like that as work after you unload the cargo? I feel like that really is just junk. Worm. I know they're intestines, but I just like calling them that because it's funny. Writer, you're going to go as your meds are kicking in and they're making you sleepy. Okay, good night, honey bun. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope your arm and your side both start feeling a lot better soon. I spawned basically the right amount of water buckets. Dun. Oh wait, wasn't one of these the ones that had the TNT in it? Yeah. They can drop the TNT at the bottom and make it look like it's something that's... Actually, there's a bunch of TNT back there anyways. So it just stacks with the rest of it. Oh, there is more than one specimen, because there's like different coffins that they were in. How many walker buckets do you think you can stack without spilling them? Probably not too many. The physics in this game is very janky. So I feel like you'd get like maybe 3 possibly. Not to mention your character can only aim like this high. You've stacked 11? Okay, that is impressive. That is actually a lot more than I expected would be possible in this. I'm still not seeing any bullet holes. So they gave me the thing for shooting bullet holes, but I feel like I'm not going to actually have to do any. That's the thing from the... It randomly... I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. He made a total of about 5 feet before they fell over. Do the buckets fit inside the crates? I feel like they might, but the top of the bucket seems kind of wide. Just throw all these things here. Clean up that blood before doing anything. You can also stack them while they have water. That's what I was expecting, actually. I was thinking you meant that. For some reason, I didn't think stacking them empty. Because when you said fell over, I thought you meant, like, you know, spilling the water contents out. And there wasn't anything else up on this stuff. I feel like this thing is supposed to have one of those random trays sitting on it. And this is so big it takes up the whole crate, so I have no choice but to basically carry it over on its own. Yeet. I don't know if there's any notes or anything in here, but let's bring this down just because that's where I'm storing it all till the end. I don't think you can break that, though you can throw it into the furnace, supposedly. Hi, Ninap. How are you doing tonight? John Palmer. I feel like Palmer was a character in the Halo series. You're doing all right? Good to hear. Was there... There is a water bucket down here. Okay, let's bring this down for now. And this isn't a regular note, since that's just one you can get from spamming the machine. Like I said, I like decorating stuff. I think I have one more water bucket upstairs before I have to get more. It says it's 12:08. You really shouldn't be using your army gate pass as a straight edge. Wait, what? You have a pass for an army gate? Is that so that the truck can go in and deliver supplies? And by a straight edge, I'm guessing you mean like a straight edge knife, like a box cutter? take this on the rock. Yep, and like a ruler to draw. Oh, like that. I mean, that shouldn't matter. I'm sure the pass is made of like pretty hard plastic or something like that, so you'd think that wouldn't really affect it at all. It doesn't seem like there's any huge crates. I didn't start stacking the crates yet because I was worried there might be bigger ones that I'd want to put at the very bottom of the pyramid. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. I'm not seeing a single bullet hole. So I think they're just faking me out with that gun. I could just drop those 2 barrels at the very top here. Or 4 barrels. And then take them out later. That's empty. Have you found any bullet casings? I have not. And I believe there is only bullet holes near the bullet casings, right? Because I mentioned that earlier in stream. I was like, I haven't picked up any shells, and I think you only see the holes near the shells. So maybe these people had laser rifles or something. My thought was that there would be some down here at the very end, but it doesn't look like it. All over. Okay, not what I expected. Thumbs up. Correct the holes to be in close proximity to the shells. Then there must not be any, and they just gave me the laser gun because they do it in every level. Because I know for a fact I have not been picking up any little shells. So unless they're down here, then they're nowhere. I can actually pick this up. Dr. Richard Carpenter. That should have been his job. He'd still be alive. Actually, he wouldn't, because there'd be a tragic accident. Naughties. Down, down, down. Okay, doesn't look like I'm hitting anything, so that's good. I should save before I do something dumb. That chair does look very ruined. Nothing here. Biologist, Dr. David Childs. I've been put in charge of cataloging the samples before storing them in the cryo fridge. It's truly amazing how much material there is in these specimens. I swear there wasn't that much matter when we took them out of the ice and thawed them. Oh, so it's like regenerating and growing. I'll store the samples as requested, but first I'll weigh every sample. When all done, I'll weigh them again and compare my results. If I'm right, this could be a huge breakthrough, even enough to perhaps silence Dr. Blair's constant self-righteousness. They put it in every level because when you play it on multiplayer, it randomizes the seed for the room to give it variety. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's not what I meant to pick up. Search dog. You better not have glitched out. Thank God I just saved, right? That would bug the OCD in me. Sasha! Hey there, Lust. How are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. Oh, did it close the game altogether? I wanted to go back to the main screen, not back to the office, or quit game. But I guess I quit game. Hearing you say that gives me so much dopamine. Oh my god, I am glad to hear you enjoy it. Nice. Are you heading off to bed now? Okay, you know me so well. I do. Kind of. Okay, this thing's still playing music, thankfully. Do you have hard-baked things like the noted, but the rest can be moved around or changed depending on the seed? This game is dope, by the way. It is. It's very cathartic. As morbid as it is, it's just the little stuff that you do in it is very nice for, like, relaxing. Posture. Okay, I will unshrink myself. Hi, baller. Bud. Hydrate 2 will do. Thank you. I heart my interspace conglomerate. That's basically what it says on this. Oh wait, I put a knife there. Dun, dun. You finally got your new bed today too? Congrats! Were you the one that was sleeping on the mattress on the floor? Because I feel like I remember someone talking about that, and I knew I did that for a while in, what was it, high school? Dun, dun. No, that's not you. Okay, just making sure. That actually did look kind of decent there. Because it's like it put the spotlight on the crypt. Oh, memory foam because it helps your back. That actually kind of makes sense. Although I feel like I've heard some people say in the long run, that's actually bad for your back. It feels good on it, but then your body sinks into it and isn't able to bend as much, etc. It's fun to jump into this game after playing a game where you're doing the killing because it gives you the satisfaction of playing the whole cycle of destruction to correction. I didn't think of it that way, but that makes sense. Come on, let me select the flare. Hi, Claus. How are you doing? What are you up to tonight? Put the notepad there. 35 viewers, holy heck. Yes, I got 2 raids recently. I was at like 15, something like that, a little while ago. And then I got raided by both Chimney Thick and Kin. Is it pronounced Kin Rilo? I have to double check, that's bad of me. Dun, 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 dun. Kin Yilo, that's it, Y-L-O. And I wanted to do a shout out for them before, but my mods aren't around and the cooldown. Yeah, it does let me do the shout out. Before I wasn't able to because of the dumb cooldown. I feel like this stuff I will have to get rid of at the end, but like I said, I like decorating. that bugging out again? That seems to happen a lot to me with items. And yeah, you're gonna put on a movie and pass out. Sounds good to me. I hope you have a good rest and a good night. Sweet dreams, Les. I think it's just mainly those 2 crypt things. Then I can stack all the crates. And then I can get rid of any junk items. Have a good night, my friend. Good night. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this cup shouldn't be down here. Unless it's just randomly on like this. And like I said, I'll get rid of all those items at the end, because they might count against the game. Or the score. Best way to think about it is if you play a level Warhammer Darktide, there's a space level you can jump into that loosely resembles it, make you feel like you're going through the entire cycle of just cleaning up the level that you just murdered everyone. It's true. I don't know why this spawned here. I'm pretty sure this was down somewhere else. But maybe they're just giving me an infinite supply of brushes. They're like, you like brushing your hair? Maybe you like brushing the ground. And then I don't. A little trick that can help when you have something stuck. You can use the push broom to dislodge them. Can you? It did look for a second like it came out. So thank you, that's smart. I wonder if that's why they did it. I feel like the knife's not here anymore. Whoops. It's all physics-based, so it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna need another crate. Okay, lead researcher. Brr, another cold day on this wretched moon. Well, I guess I better leave a report. Ahem. We've unearthed 3 life forms in the ice so far. Early evidence suggests bipedal physiology, but there's some strange morphology that has Dr. Blair very intrigued indeed. Tests indicate the ice to be well over 23,000 years old. I guess the orbital survey team was right after all. I'm sure they'll be pleased, and why not? They don't get to live down here. I'll continue my analysis after the specimens have been thawed. So that would have been the very start. Can this fit? I was about to say, I feel like it can if I somehow smush it in there. Dun, 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 dun. I stopped for a second to let anything settle. Should I actually put this chair down? It looks so scrungly and beat up. Like I feel like it was junk. Would you like to know what game this level is based on? I would. If it's actually based on a game, that's cool. And I feel like that's not a spoiler type thing. Oh, I didn't make a new crate. Whoops. Oh, and I have one right here. Are all the levels based on different games? Whoa, that just knocked me back. Loosely, yes. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Apparently not. Oh, I got my foot's dirty doing that. Okay, one more crate. I might just have to ditch that one. Because I know it's going to fall out and make a mess. Speaking of falling out and making a mess, my character just stumbles. It's based on the Winter Wonderland DLC for Carrion. Oh, okay. I've never played Carrion. I've heard of it, though. I feel like I've seen Spoof play it or something like that. And does that happen on an ice moon too, then? Did those fall out of the other thing? Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I was able to jump on it over here. You feeling eepy? Understandable. It is late. Do I literally need like that lift thing to get me back up there? Not on a moon, but a tundra laboratory. Maybe it's like Paladins where I have to actually stand still next to a wall and then it lets me jump higher. What sort of a moat is that? Dread. Paladins. I played 1 or 2 matches of the horse thing to get that title and it actually was kind of fun. It's like Ray's Spirit Bolt, Androxus's Defiance Fist, Tiberius's Pounce or whatever it is, and then Fernando's Charge. And you used to run around as your mounts messing with each other. So many people didn't seem to understand the game mode. They just run in like guns blazing. I feel like that's down slightly. Mayari is raiding! Hello, Mayari! Good lord, that is so many raids tonight. Like, I'm not even kidding. We come with love! Accept or accept! Deny. I'll fight every single one of you. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Absolutely accept. Absolutely accept. Start out Mayari Carabal. Hi, Mayari. How are you tonight? Hello, Trick. Hello, Dead Nephilim. Hello, Miku. Hello, Matcha. Deny! I'm just teasing, I promise. I don't see that option. You're right. You're right. I was just making stuff up. Get 'em, lads. Lads and lasses. And 9-berry. Binary. What is it? Buddies and I can't remember how Sleepless used to say it. He had a way for saying all 3. Objection. Hi, Zero. How are you tonight? That was a big popping sound. I don't know what that was from. Wouldn't be the first Kappa you fought over for love. Oh, really? Doing your other democratic duty, cleanup, indeed. I might play a bit of, what is it, Helldivers later tonight, because I haven't played it in a couple nights. But I'm messing around in this, because it is fun and surprisingly cathartic. I need a new bucket. And then I should be done with that stuff. But I hope you had a great stream. How was Persona? At least I assume you were still playing it. I saw you doing it earlier. Or not Persona, it was Catherine. Why did I think it was Persona? I guess because you played that a lot. That kind of sounded like a bottle expanding. It could be. Maybe it was something like in the recycling. 180, dump that garbage into the fire. Your fellow Helldivers, did you guys see the creek is finally liberated? I did not. Thumbs up to that. Although the people doing that lost the global objective for us. It was funny because even the developers were mad about that. Not mad, but they were kind of annoyed. Like, you people aren't playing the game right. You're supposed to be taking over this planet to stop this so that this happens. And people are just like, nah, son, we'll level on. That's our Vietnam. Have to deal with it. You were fighting on both fronts. Good on you. I think I'm done with the basic cleanup of the level. So I have to stack the crates, and then I have to get rid of all the miscellaneous junk. But I'll save before I do that. And I'm positive there's not a single bullet hole in this level, because I have looked while cleaning. And there's been no spent shell casings. Sorry, raiding around, just gotta lay down. I hope you have a dope stream, though, and keep up the best cattle. No problem. Thank you again for the raid, Ari. I genuinely appreciate you. To any of the raiders, if you need to run as well, there's no pressure to stay. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to hang out. But I understand it's late, you've been hanging out in the stream, you might need to go get something to eat, might need to go to bed, etc, etc. Do not feel pressured in the slightest. Anytime, you're always a solid pick to raid. I sure hope so. Did you hear that? I'm solid. Built like a rock, Mary said so. Absolutely, nodders. GG, no re, Mary. I mean, they only said GG, but I'm adding that no re. Wait a minute. This isn't democracy. Hi, Onion. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier today? I saw you online this afternoon. Solid, soft as cat play. Exactly. I actually use moisturizer on my legs just because I want them to be super soft. I don't plan on having anybody touch them or such, except me. Did someone named Jimmy come by here? Yes, they did. Was that because you were lurking in their stream and not my stream? I see how it is, Onion. I see how it is. Onion's like, oh, look, it's surprising I'm in Sasha's stream and not this other person's stream. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Democracy is calling you. Do it! Save democracy. I believe in you. Oh god, I have to tap back to the game. Hi, Dirkly. I had 2 Sasha tabs open. I believe you. I 100% believe you. But how are you doing tonight, Onion? I hope you are well. This should be the last barrel. I almost feel like I should stack it over here. You're malding? Why's that? Malding? But are you malty? Lick lick. No, you are not malty. Malty tonight. Malt flavor can be good, but it's easily overpowering. Democracy Simulator game crashes a lot. Ooh, I have heard a lot of people complaining about that. I have not played it really in the last 2 or 3 days. The update broke on me, and I had to uninstall the game and reinstall it. And when I reinstalled it, it was only like 20 gigabytes. Yet when I was patching it, it said it was like 70 gigabytes or something. So but it still let me get into a mission and play it for like a minute or two. So I was like, okay, it must have installed everything. Is your GPU running too high? I feel like it's not even that. I've heard a lot of people crashing ever since the last update, especially during extraction. And if it was just like one person doing it, it wouldn't be a big deal. But sometimes it's some of my friends' like whole party, like all 4 people just get booted. Is your refrigerator running? Yes. Yes, it is, Dire Fox. And then waits expectantly. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? I mean, we have Prince Albert in Canada, but no, I do not have Prince Albert in a can. Okay, it's a smart refrigerator. It can take up some of your Wi-Fi power, so I just turning it off for the Wi-Fi. But wouldn't that like ruin all the food in it? Oh, the Wi-Fi power, so not all the power. I should read things fully. Yeet. I said yeet. That would be hilarious if it needed Wi-Fi to be cool. Prince Albert has been missing for 30 years. How did you find him? On the map. I literally just used the map and looked. I mean, if you people have been looking for 30 years and I am able to find them, that is just tragic. It's literally right there. Next to British Columbia and next to Saskatchewan. Someone the other day actually called it Saskatchewan, and I was like, oh snap! I think these things count as crates, so I'm going to store them just to be safe. Are you talking about Helldivers? Depends. My fault, gang. I was holding him hostage. You know, you should have forgotten a cartographer table. I mean, you literally just need, like, a map. It doesn't have to have the cartography table to have a map. For the game you were having issues with, yes. That's what they were talking about, Democracy Simulator. Okay. I'm sad horse game mode gone. You swear they said it was going to be up till the 5th? I thought it was going to be up till like the 8th. I'm glad I did it the other day then. You're not going to bring up the Prince Albert you know about? Oh lord. Did you have bad experiences in Prince Albert? Or is it an actual person who goes by that nickname? I feel like I have to get rid of some of this. It's gone when you check, it's just the fog mode, lame. I feel like I have to get rid of some of this junk around the map. It's not a person or a place, odd. So I'm going to burn a bunch of these miscellaneous items just in case it considers them trash. And then I'll go check out and finish the level. I mean, this thing literally could just go upside down. Titu. Is it a deity? Hello, Sasha. Frost! Shut him out. Shut him out instantly. How are you doing, Frost? It is great to see you. Do you know when you'll be coming back to streaming? Because I know you said that you're going to be coming back. Frost actually has a lot of adorable emotes. Highly recommend subscribing to them just to be able to use them. But it's good to see you, Frosty. I hope you are doing well. Oh, it's a piercing, and you highly suggest against even thinking about looking at. Good lord. Good advice. Why wouldn't you burn something with the power of the sun? Love burning a whole metal table. Well, it must be the power of the sun in that furnace. It probably is. I'm not even kidding you. But I've commented on that before. There's a lot of things that don't seem like they should go in there. You can literally just burn up like the medical waste too, and I'm like, or the radioactive waste. I'm like, I don't think that that is a smart idea. Like the toxic fumes that come out are going to kill you, but hey, why not? The janitors in this game don't seem like they're going to have a long life anyways. I was going to say, if that falls off, at least it doesn't make anything dirty. God dang it. Spilling all my stuff. Absolutely ridiculous. Is there third person in this game? There is not. At least I don't think there is. I know you can play it multiplayer. I was curious if you're a janitor in a biosuit. You are a janitor in a biosuit. At least I'm pretty sure you are. I was gonna say this better not spit out body parts. There is, but only in the janitor's office. This is the boring part, just getting rid of these extraneous items. This is one of the only ways you can die in this game, by lighting something like dynamite on fire and then letting it blow you up. Otherwise, there's really like no damage or anything like that. No monsters. They're all already dead since you're just cleaning up the scene. Extraneous, that's a big word. It is for a big cat boy. All 5'4" of me. Yay! Fireworks! It's actually making me nervous as a TNT casually slips out. I mean, it's not like TNT is just going to casually blow up on its own. Finally type to fight the automaton solo. I wish you a fair night. Good lord, solo at that? I wish you the best of luck. That, to me, that does not sound like a good idea. Well, TNT is sensitive. It thankfully looks new. Is it? I didn't know that. That's good to know. In case I ever run into old TNT. I don't know if like these old lights that started on the map, you can't even create them. They just were here on spawn. If they count as junk items that you need to get rid of. You've been liberating alone. This is no big deal. I'll keep it in mind. Stab! Stab! It worked. It went in. It realized I was like threatening it, and it went into the box. That doesn't look like it's gonna go in. But once I destroy this stuff and the stuff in the other place, you've been palading alone. No big deal. Teardrop. Well, TNT is powdered gunpowder mixed with nitroglycerin. Oh yeah, explosive. Explosive. I honestly forgot. I'll probably start playing Paladins a bit more on stream when I actually get closer to unlocking the Battle Pass. Because playing without the Battle Pass, you only get like half experience. I haven't done even my ranked matches lately. After stream instead, I've been working on powering through Genshin main quests and stuff like that. You get more gold too. That actually makes sense. Gold is basically worthless though, unless you want to buy like those $1 million titles. True. I feel like there should be a way to convert the gold into crystals, even if not many. The end screens are nice, they are, but they're only like, dang it, they're only like 20k each. I can't remember, I think I have like 700k in game or something like that. I know Mayari, who raided me earlier, has like millions of gold in game and just doesn't spend it. I was saying they should give every character those emotes that show the character's level. That would be cool. I thought they did. Is it not everybody then? I guess not. Only the original characters have it. Yeah, some of those look cool. Like like the one Makoa has. He like pulls the thing out and then grabs it with his hook and is like, hey! But it is something to spend gold on, indeed. But since they're a free game, I feel like any new stuff, whether cosmetic or emotes they add in, they'd want to do it for crystals, for real money. And they could do it like gold. I'm surprised it took Fernando to get so long to get a gold skin, because isn't he one of like the original characters? Fernando is an OG. It's like, I remember, I think when I started playing, he had like, he had a golden flamethrower, and that was it. Back when Buck was a tank, I did not know that. Could he still jump around and such back then? I don't know if this is junk. I don't think this is. I think it's just like something around this like scenery. But I'm not taking chances with my score. He summoned a big wall like an Arab at the size of Atlas's big wall. Oh, wow. That would actually be kind of cool. You wouldn't even be able to see through it. So it'd be a double-edged sword. Yeah, you're protecting people from going over it, even like jumping over it. But you can't see what the enemy's doing on the other side. They'd be plotting on the other side. See, that actually makes sense. I would believe that 100%. I technically can use this box as a crate. I didn't even think of that, although then I have to empty it individually each time. Evie used to have clones like Ying, except hers could shoot. I wonder if they got rid of that because of Torvald having turrets with turret guns, and they're like, oh, okay, this seems too similar. I forgot that there's a medkit thing there. That is going to drive me crazy. All the people's ID cards, just handing them in. People were ignored. People were annoyed by them. That's probably why they took it out. I'll just dispose of this stuff. I wasn't sure if any of those little data sticks would go missing. That's why I brought it over here first. Have you filled out any of the reports for the people yet? I have not, because I'm too lazy for that. That stuff isn't necessary though, it just lets you go above 100%. I've gotten like, oh good lord. I've gotten 100% on like 2 or 3 levels, and then the Patenance Tunnel I got 98% on. And I feel like that's because the level was so weirdly lighted out, it made it hard to see a lot of things. I also didn't bother using the sniffer. I've made a save on every level though, so if I ever wanted to go back and get above 100% or something like that for achievements, if I ever felt like it off stream, I could go back and do it. It'd be cool if Cleanup did an SCP crossover. Before I forget, I need to get that med kit, because I absolutely will forget. You find it fun to write up reports about the people? You have to do it accurately, though. Do you have a sniffer? Yes. I'm pretty sure it gives you a sniffer on every level. Here's what it looks like. It's called the MacGyver. I'll switch to it once I hand this in. It's called the MacGyver. People refer to it as the sniffer, and it's like got a nose on it and looks kind of gnarly to me. It's got a screen, it's got a handle, and then the end of it looks like a nose. Is it? Oh, there we go. See? It's hard to tell it's a nose except when there's one on the ground, like an extra one. You've got the handle, you got the buttons. You push this one, and I'm not sure if it tracks like crates or such. No. But if you push right click, it tracks filth. So then if there's stuff like bullet holes or yada on the wall, it'll start going beep, beep, and get louder when you get close to it. Will these even fit in here? It does not look like it. I was like, just for getting rid of this stuff. You don't have to be very accurate. You can complete by giving a basic description of what happened to them. That's good to know. Like, you just click like cut up, fed to plants, etc. And I know you get extra for like, what is it? Counting how many items you burn, or what is it? How many bullet casings there were in the level, etc. I wanted to use this thing as a big crate, but it's not nearly as sturdy as the regular crate. I'm not sure I have to get rid of these random boxes and stuff. I'm just doing it to be extra over the top. I 100% believe I have to get rid of these things. I guess I could easily Google it. Like, the more detailed it is, the more points it gives you, but you can give a basic description and it'll accept you and give you some bonus points for. Fair. That would help people that get above 100% if they aren't willing to clean everything, I guess. Some of this stuff seems expensive. I'm kind of not sure if I should even... Oh, I know. I don't think any of this stuff is considered junk. Because if it was, I believe the sniffer would. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Yeah, none of those random items, I believe, count as filth. And so let's see, without even using the sniffer, what score I get. Proud of my work, met with approval. Fired! No, I'm kidding. Exceptional. You got your bunny tail? Oh, snap. 100%. I was right about there not being any bullets then. It's very fluffy. Ooh, did you clean on top of the container? I went on top of every single container, but only one of them actually had stuff on it. Okay, genuinely impressed. Disturbed man consumes blood. Oh, that one's funny. What began as an innocent attempt to locate ketchup for his Quasar Emperor burger, Mr. P. House instead found a patch of blood he believed to be ketchup. Upon consumption, he quickly discovered it was in fact blood, but instead of being disgusted, Mr. Hawes obtained an unnatural taste for it, and has since started seeking it whenever and wherever he can. The administration are taking steps to punish those who left the blood within reach, and thus brought about the official probe into the company's ongoing suspicious activities. Lol. Employee of the month! Did the skylift eat you up into there? Multiple times. Actually, the first time I played Viscera Cleanup Detail was like a year ago. I played a single level of it, and it soft-locked me out of the game. I'm not even kidding you. I can almost look for what level it was. Yeah. Was it Cadius? It might have been Cadius, where there was a hallway. There is a way to keep it from eating you? I'm curious. But, went up the elevator, jumped onto a little hallway thing, elevator bugged out, extended itself to its max reach, and I literally could not go backwards out of the little tunnel. It was the most ridiculous thing I had ever seen. Frostbite. Oh, large. Pestilent Penitentiary. Backwater Prison Colony. I want to see what the next level is. Excuse me. You are to work diligently and discreetly. You are to work diligently and discreetly here today while eliminating evidence of previous inhabitants and the aftermath of the test that was so thoroughly conducted. One hopes that you will recognize the consequences in displeasing those that are so rigorous in their undertakings. As a similar matter of urgency, you are to clean and clear the tunnel networks that twist their way through the facility, as important and scientific studies are to be conducted as soon as possible. So work with haste and with an appropriate company program. You go up in small increments instead of all the way at once, and then it should never eat you. Oh, okay. So this is a pestilent penitentiary. So it's a prison. And oh, there's giant ant. Oh no, this doesn't look like an ant. I mean, it kind of looks like an ant. And so they did some experimenting here, and there is actually prisoners. Prisoners and like a giant alien ant colony. I love how floppy their arms are. Flop, flop, flop. Do, 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 do. Flop, flop, flop. Flop your body. Whoa. That thing can spin fast. I'm just looking around to see the level. Okay, you can go downstairs. There's doors that can be opened. Oh, 2 furnaces. That is lush. These are all mannequins covered in strawberry syrup and green food coloring, right? Absolutely. Did I see that gun? I'm curious if you have to shoot those things. Oh, yeah, looks like you can destroy the eggs. There's a gun in this game. It's technically a welding gun. Hi, Fuji. How are you tonight? It's technically a welding gun. I never actually tried. Oh, you can get rid of stuff. And it becomes just like salvage. Can you burn bodies? Can I literally just burn everything in the game? Oh yeah, I have accidentally used the welder too much once or twice, and it shoots like a spark that goes just like when the lamps break. Okay, so there's an actual... Oh, Mika. I'm sorry, Mika, I didn't notice you staring at me there. Good girl. Good girl. I've mentioned several times in stream. Oh, also happy birthday, Fuji. I forgot it's your birthday today. But yeah, my dog, there is literally like, there is a side door here that exits the room I'm in. There's also these French doors at the right side. I close the French doors so sound doesn't go up the staircase to my mum. So the dog will go out the side door. She knows it's open. Goes around through the kitchen, comes back to the closed French doors, and just stares at me like that until I open the door for her. And right there, she actually whacked the door, and so I heard the sound where a thud, and so I went and let her in. She literally could just turn around and go the opposite direction, and this has happened so many times. She knows that the thing will be shut, but she doesn't care. She just thinks I'm her butler. Oh, you can lift the mattresses too. But yeah, I will start this level a different day. I just wanted to see what it was like. I am going to switch over to Democracy Simulator, aka Helldivers 2. If anybody wants to join me, it is first come, first serve, so please say in chat if you want to play. If there's a ton of people that want to play, then we can just rotate people out after a couple matches. You want to join? You don't even have the game. You only play paladins. What the heck, Dyer? What the heck? Probably within like 20 minutes of me switching the game, you'll see people showing up being like, I want to play. That's happened a few times. Probably won't be getting Helldivers. Why is that? Is it too expensive, or is it just not your cup of tea? Because if it's not, there's nothing wrong with that. You would, but your arm is still tender from the tattoo today. Oh, I remember seeing you on Twitter mentioning something like that. What did you get a tattoo of? Too buggy? I have literally had no bugs. In the 50 hours I've played the game, not a single bug. I've heard lots of other people complain about bugs, especially after the most recent patch. But I have personally, in 50 hours, not encountered, like, I've never been kicked out of a match, etc. says Kroll's on, Sear's on, and the Broken is on. Too buggy. It is true. There are bugs in game, if that's what they're joking about. Oh, new major order. Make an all-out push to completely destroy the Automaton Legion. Despite the enemy losses, the Automaton messages still include references to the Reclamation. Swift Phase 3 completed. Presidential Decree. President of Super Earth has officially recognized this day as Malevolent Creek Memorial Day. Every year on this day, Super Earth citizens will be united for a full 3 minutes of their lunch break in solemn remembrance of those who gave their lives to free the creek. In addition, Helldivers have been issued a special commemorative cape, so they may carry the memory of their fallen companions into battle. Ooh, do we get a cape? You Waycross at Constant Crash. You watched it Constant Crash on 3 different streamers and it killed Onion's model a few times. Good lord. No, that's 3 minutes of their lunch break on Dire. So not a 3-minute lunch break, but like they're not going to take 3 minutes out of the workday. You have to give up 3 minutes of your lunch break to remember the people. Which is the one for, is this the one? Fallen Heroes Vengeance? You thought it was that Helltopian? It probably is. I think Fuji may have posted a picture of their tattoo, because I feel like I just saw it pop up on Discord. I'm curious. Curious! Oh, it's a Digimon tattoo. That game themes, that cartoon feels like it was a fever dream. I was so young when it was out, like I barely remember it, but I also feel like I remember it. Find them having 3 minutes for lunch to be funnier. It would be funnier. Okay, no one's here, so I'm just going to join it to a random match. Whether it puts me against robots. Oh, incoming message from Super Earth. Thank you for the follow, Hard Candy. I appreciate it, although you probably can't hear it because of the ad. There's only one sure way to defend our citizens from the bots. Total eradication. Had the line work today, you got it colored at the end of the... Oh, you get it colored at the end of the month. I wonder if when we take out these, like if we take out this zone or if we take out all the zones, is that when they'll release the third race, the Illuminate, and we'll only fight them for a little bit of time before these people like make a resurgence? Kill 40 enemies using the Eagle Cluster Bomb. Third faction has been showing up in game. Oh, it's already showing up in matches? Because I saw like a couple weeks ago, there's a Twitter for Helldivers, and it popped up showing what some of the NPCs would look like. I don't know if we're fighting bugs or robots. That would help a lot. Yeah, there's been some confirmed kills on planet stat trackers. Among Us! Hi, Onion, how you doing? Where is Eagle Cluster Bomb? Why is there a hammer? Oh, you just noticed? I've had that for a couple days. Oh, actually, there's the Quasar Cannon. It's an extension I saw Tiger VT using, so I added it to my stream just so people could mess around. I might turn it off at some point. Wow, you're hitting me in the face with a hammer, Onion? Not even like the Helldivers or the ship or something like that, just straight... No, I did it too, don't you worry. How's your Helldiving? I literally just logged in. So, it goes. No one wanted to join, so I'm just joining a random match. But I said, like, within 20 minutes, I fully expect people like Sear or Pearl will show up and be like, they want to join. You can't wait to beat the bots. Well, look what we have here. A bunch of wells. I'm gonna crush this person. I have to admit I'm burnt out on Helldivers. The arc weapons didn't feel worth it for you. You're waiting until something you like is dropped. Understandable. I basically haven't played Dark Tide since I got Helldivers. I ended up moving, what is it, onto Dark Tide, onto my, what is it called, external. What is this? Rescue science teams? I probably would have gone for a different weapon if I was, what was it? If I knew I was against bugs. You're welcome, you gotta support the cat. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen this objective before. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Running, running. I wish I had my jump pack. Your sure Sasha's typing was to shout you out. I should have. I wasn't thinking. For once, I was not thinking of shouting out Onion. I normally do the moment I see them. So you shouted out Philip so you could defend yourself for like 5 minutes. Because that's all you get, Onion. Like 5 minutes of freedom. And... oh, I thought it wouldn't blow up instantly. I thought it was like the other ones where you can hit it and walk a few feet. Well, your mom. What about my mom? She's disappointed you've never called her, Onion. What the heck? I mean, you literally asked for her number and then never called her. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I did not ask for her number yet. You can get on Helldivers. Sounds good. Your favorite Digimon is a Renamon. I feel like a Renamon did something to a lot of people that would never... Renamon did something to a lot of people that changed history. There is, I'm sure, a lot of art about her. Cough, cough. I need to wait till people show up. Because I doubt I can evacuate on my own. Lady Devilmon is pretty peak. I don't know if I recognize Lady Devilmon. I know Angelomon. Sasha becoming more and more sus. Hey, I avoided saying anything sus. I just pointed out that that changed history for a lot of little kids. I shoot every one of those weather vanes that I see. We're arch enemies. Character that has the strength to carry you like? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, that'd be a lot of Digimon, I think. Okay, that person's still way out there. And even though I summoned that person here, over there, you went some clips with the show. You saw some clips of the show with Renamon, and the voice is pretty good. I don't even remember much of Digimon. I was so young when things like that were out. Like I mentioned earlier, it feels like a fever dream to me. I remember some episodes of stuff, but I mainly remember what a lot of them look like. Super credits is nice. There's literally no enemies here, so I'm just going to start letting people out. I can shoot them if I want. We just lose credits if we do. I mean, credits is... Warbond medal +2! Wait, did I literally just get Warbond medals for shooting a civilian? Wow. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Someone must have looted the 2 medals, and then I got the minus 25 credits after. You remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh before going to school? I remember watching Pokemon or something like that before going to school. Could you say they're the vein to your experience, your existence? Adorable. You're gonna shoot the people escaping Sasha committing war crimes in the name of democracy. I mean, all they do is charge me $25 for it. You watch Sasha before going to school? I never streamed that early though. But I guess you could be watching like my streams on Twitch or something like that. Helldiver! Because there's only one. Your life is worth $25? Is that true? Because I mean, I could buy that pretty easily then. Oh, in the Helldivers universe. Fine, that's completely different. I was like, holy heck, that is cheap for manual slave labor. $25 and you'd buy me? Absolutely, and then I'd work you to the bone. I'd get my $25 back so fast. I remember looking at Onion, some little comic someone made, and there was some Team Rocket dude with a Ghastly Pokemon as a Pokemon, and then he says something about, "You're probably wondering why I've only got one Pokemon. He's a ghost Pokemon. I don't even feed the little bugger, not once. He dies, I get another ghost Pokemon." As if the ghost of the ghost Pokemon, etc. How much chalky milk would you demand from us? All of it? Other people are exploring the map, so I'm just doing the objective. There's a reason you're worth 25, probably because you refuse to work. You'll be like, nah, I'm just gonna lay on the ground. You bought me, but doesn't mean I'm going to listen to your orders. $20 is $20. I have seen that so many times. I know exactly what it refers to. Whee! I love how when you dive, you literally just go head first down. That person's probably looking at me like, Sasha. Sasha, why? Pistol ammo! There's like no enemies. Remember people thought chocolate milk came straight from cows? I don't remember people ever thinking that. I remember there being like a Simpsons episode where people were like, you know, does chocolate milk come from brown cows? You can look up at the night sky and then shoot it. You used to think that? Oh Lord, Onion. Will they get mad at me if I keep shooting civilians? You're being told that, but you always thought people were messing with you, and they were. This is, I assure you, this is rank 7 out of 9. Difficulty. Extreme cold is actually... I wonder what extreme cold does. Does it make your stamina deplete faster? If people can think the earth is flat, they're adults that can believe chocolate milk comes from cows. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I don't think the people that believe the earth is flat actually believe it. I think they just meme it very seriously. Because it's like, you can literally see, if you get on a plane or something like that, you can literally see the horizon curving. And if, what is it? If the earth wasn't curved, I mean, you'd be able to see for miles and miles. You'd be able to see like a city off in the distance as a little dot. An actual flat earther, and they were being 100% genuine. My favorite conspiracy is that the moon doesn't exist. If people are straight up like, the moon landing didn't happen, yada yada, we've never been to the moon, I'm just like, you believe in the moon? What the heck, dude? Piccolo destroyed that in Dragon Ball. Absolutely. The Earth is flat, the curvature is a lie, but built by NASA to keep you misinformed. I want my jetpack. Of course, the moment I run to this thing, that guy runs to it. They used to think the Earth was round, but after hearing about Earth being flat theories, they started to believe them. That was a super simple mission. And you never look up what I mentioned earlier, you'll be scarred if you look it up. Then don't tell them not to look it up, they probably aren't even thinking about it. R1 is still looking for items. Your source is the crack pipe dream you had, I believe it. That's not a dream, it's a prophecy. I was trying to throw it towards them. You already looked up Renamon? And how did that make you feel? You approve? Go, go, go! Good! Go, go, go! If you've learned more here on Twitch than in your whole life, then you should give up on school. Kuromi actually said she dropped out of school. Kuromi Toka, who I did a stream or two with like a year ago, very cute cat girl, used to use a chibi model. What was it? She was going to school, so she hasn't streamed in forever. She finally streamed today, and I was talking to her about it, and she said she'd be coming back to streaming. I was like, oh snap, did you finish schooling? And they're like, no, but I'm still coming back. I basically decided to drop out, and I'm like, drop out, gang! You can change the semi-auto. I like how you can do that with most of the guns. You saw her tweet, you were sad you missed it. Oh, it's all good. It was just Overwatch, but it's nice to see her and hear her voice again. But I'm sure she'll start streaming again more often, so you'll be able to get your fill of the small cat girl. Run away! He's got a robot lag too, just like me, for real, for real. No diss to the streamer, just the game. She was like in the top waifu folder. Oh, wow. And then you missed her comeback stream. I don't even think it was a comeback stream. Bum, 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 bum. Truly, I'm a fake fan. Okay, let's see if we crash on Extract, because that's what people have talked about to me. What is that? Is that the rover? Good job, rover! I'm just bringing him home with us. You've returned. Poggers. Excuse me. You've had a few crashes with the game today? What did you look up? Onion Renamon from Digimon. Philip was telling them to. Your research was unsuccessful? You didn't know Sasha was asexual? I feel like that came out of absolute nowhere. But yeah, I consider myself as much. On the one hand, I still have lewd thoughts. I still like both men and women, etc., etc. I have lewd thoughts. But at the same time, I have like no real interest in it in real life. Like, I'm fine with just my fantasies in my head, etc., etc. I think it's just I'm so not used to people, so the idea of actually being intimate with someone seems like foreign to me. Good, keep it that way. I don't remember the topic you mentioned. Good, keep it that way. Indeed, I remember the topic they mentioned. I'll tell you about it later. Actually, maybe I should look up what Asterisk was talking about. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I knew it would be something like that, but still. You are messing. Do not show them the stream. I absolutely would never show it on stream. You were messing with the hammer, went too far down, and it highlighted the tag. You think you're the same way, actually. The host has left the game. They ditched us! Onion, Philip, if anybody wants to join in, let me know. We are supposed to liberate... What is it? We are supposed to liberate the automaton planets. Durgan, Tibbet, and Mia. I feel like I should I wish it would tell you what the debuff of the planet is. Or does it here? Icy temperatures reduce rate of fire and delay heat buildup. Meteor storms causing massive damage. Dense sandstorm visibility, high temperature increased stamina drain, and speed up weapon heat. Tibet I fought on before. Oh, it has no effects? Guessing the hammer is for watching online instead of mobile. It must be. It just turns your cursor into a little hammer, and you can hold on the screen, and it'll create little, like, stone pixels breaking off as well as cracks on the screen. You got a headache that's mostly subsided. You very much dislike cooldown increase. Everybody does. I think they actually nerfed the cooldown of, what is it called? I think they nerfed the cooldown of stuff in whatchamacallit. Oh, is there no Helldive missions? Oh, I have to complete a mission on Impossible. So we should go up to rank 8 and try an Impossible mission. Although it's against bots. You're curious of the topic, but at the same time, you are scared. Which topic? Is it the topic of what I looked up? Yes. I'm just texting you what it basically is. Kill automatons to reduce their numbers. Destroy command bunker. Launch ICBM. You're gonna be streaming, so lurking? Oh, okay, have fun with your stream, Fuji. How do people find this out? Kill automatons is hard. It is, because they drop so many things at once. I'm gonna use the washroom and grab a sip of chocolate milk. If anybody wants to join in, feel free to. I will be right back.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Okay, I am back. Okay, thumbs up. This is rank 8 difficulty, so be aware. one away from the highest difficulty, and we're against bots. I want to complete a level on this difficulty, though, so that, what is it, I can actually try the hardest difficulty. Four different effects. Stratagem reduced by 1. Stratagem call-in increased by 50%. I thought there was just the other two. Oh no, -1 stratagem. Yeah, I didn't think there was any effects. It wasn't showing them. It only showed like the frost stuff. Gorirari is almost using the same stuff as me. Shield to stay alive. Quasar cannon to shoot robots and explode stuff. And then the Ego rockets to take down factories and stuff from a distance. Wait, they took the ping minimap one? Are they insane? That's like the most worthless one. I mean, it's not actually worthless, but to me it feels that way. I can't remember. I think they increased the level you can get to in the game to like 120 or something. Imagine if there was one that made it so you could have -1 player. That'd be so bizarre, because it'd be like, debuff, one of your Hellpod things is damaged, you can only have 3 players, kick one of your friends out of the party. I saw something and tried to land on it. You put gross performance on loop, do it. Yep, you indirectly scarred Onion for life. Oh lord. Oh! Onion left match. They must have bugged out or something. Okay, that is you gotta stop alt-tabbing during loading. I'm ditching this area because there's too many enemies right off the back. I feel like after losing attention of the people, can always go back and take out the area. I know you can kill those dudes fairly easily if you get behind them, but since I'm alone, I would rather not. There's also no cover, indeed. I could already tell that was a rare sample. Find the hard disk containing the launch codes. That dude's still shooting me from behind, but he's just a simple goon. I was going to say, if I can get upwards, you can sometimes clip their head over the top of it. This only has a 12-second cooldown, so I don't mind wasting it on these guys. Weathervane! I feel like this would be where the launch code is. Yeah. That's one of those annoying turrets. I'm just throwing a resupply to start the cooldown. I wasn't sure if I could damage it by not hitting it in the one area. Oh, where did that dude come from? Did he just... I'm looking at playback, he literally just walked out of the rock. Like some cloaking assassin. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, whoa. I mainly did that just to get healing stims back. Plus, I was like, I don't know if we'll use it in the next couple of minutes. Was there a mine, literally? I think I just walked off that rock onto a mine. I was confused for a second. I'm gonna blow up that mine. Oh god, please don't blow me up mine. Oh, it's a Hulk. I think someone said the Quasar Cannon can, in fact, hit those guys in the eye and kill them. Gory rah-rah. Okay, where is... My gun and stuff is right here. But Philip's clapping it! Thief! Though I'm sure he just took it and thought, oh, might as well use it to kill something. It'll come back eventually. Oops, sample. I thought I reloaded. I feel like half the time I reload doesn't actually go through. It looks like the stuff is actually destroyed here already. I might just quickly pick off this thing with a bomb. Oh, they dropped the Quasar Cannon again. Thank you. I'm down 2 stims. Oh, Meteor Storm. I could check if there was any resupply still left over there. I feel like that went too far. Oh no, it still got it. Oh, there's an artillery, I think. Throwing one grenade to see if it damages. If it doesn't look damaged, then I'll just wait on the charge of this. I do have a quasar cannon here if you want, Philip. I can spawn it. You loaded in with the wrong shotgun. Do you want my breaker? Because the next time I respawn, I'd get my breaker back. But hi Isnagi, thank you for lurking, I do appreciate it. This just looks like a blasted moon. Oh god, they summoned a dropship. I'm ditching that place after all. You'll live? Sounds good. Pump fuel to ICPM. Oh, that's new for the ICPM missions at least. Normally you only pump fuel to refill the dropships. I see a Hulk over there. Thank you for blowing that up. It might have been a meteor that did that. Okay, so that's the power generator. I'm just going to tell the eagle to rearm. Check for samples. Everything you need to know. The Ministry of Truth. People are nearby. And if people want, they can backtrack to the supply because it's not far away. I don't really need it aside from the stims. I see Philip! I see him! He's right there! Philip! Hi, Philip! Oh god, there's enemies. Oh, that's the shredder cannon. So that's the one that has like 4 laser rifles. Or machine guns. And time to just ditch. And by ditch I mean snipe from a distance. And okay, perfect. That should blow up that thing. And again, my shotgun wasn't reloaded. I don't know if like turning or doing... I didn't dive, so I don't know what it was that interrupted me. Did I climb on something for a second? Stuff is right there. It's like medium armor all across their body except their head and waist. I can't even stand up. Things just slapping me back to the ground. My shield's still there. I have a new quasar cannon spawn. You're back from the depths of hell. Welcome back. How are you doing? If you run... Oh no, wow. Nice job there. I was gonna say if they run, I can bomb it. Why does it say I need stims? Unless that was Gura shouting that. You're tired? That makes sense. It is late at night. Oh god, there's a Hulk over there. And they just summoned a dropship. Oh jeez, these dudes are here. It's mainly because that guy has a shield. Rocket dudes, etc. don't mind as much because at least I can hit their face easily. Hey, that does work well, Hulks. You also had ice cream? What flavor? Don't leave us in suspense, anarchist! I kinda want a cookies and cream ice cream. Did they just throw that? No. It looked like they threw a grenade straight up, but I think that was, I saw one of those rocket things in the distance. Ooh, just chocolate. Fair. That is still good. Chocolate for the most part all you eat. That makes sense. There's a local place that makes its own ice cream. I'm not going to name it, but they make a really nice chocolate and vanilla soft serve that they'll swirl together. By Liberty, the cannon is so good. It really is. It's almost OP. Almost. That big charge up time, though, causes issues. So that kind of balances it out. 12-second cooldown, or around 12-second cooldown, almost seems too short for it, considering it never needs to reload otherwise. But yeah, the whole it takes 5 or so seconds to charge up is a good counterbalance. That thing is so getting a nerf at this rate. I 100% agree it will be. That sounds so good. It is. And then they'll like dip it in chocolate if you want, which I typically ask for, because hey, why wouldn't I want more chocolate? And the place actually opened up recently. They're normally only open a couple months a year because we are Canada, and the winter is, yeah, not the time most people go out for ice cream. I don't think we have the thing that lets us run through the bushes easily. That's why they're slowing me down. I grabbed the one that increased stamina, though. They just missed with like 6 bullets. Judging you. Ooh, they got the samples. It said +3, but they weren't even done picking them up yet. Okay, there are enemies all over. Canada's very cold. It is. And our winter, I swear, lasts almost half the year, like 5 to 6 months. just now the snow is finally melted for the most part. There's still some on people's lawns, but... Well, thank you for the follow, Gladiator. I do appreciate it. It's like that here in Wisconsin as well. It's still snowing out there. We got snow like a week or two ago, and we had like, it had started melting, so we were all like, no, not another 6 inches of snow. We actually had the other day like a plus 13 day, and I'm pretty sure we've like, it broke heat record because we've never seen that at like the end of March to us. So I don't know if that's like a sign of global warming or what, but most of the winter we're at like anywhere from -10 to -25, and then the coldest I've seen it get is like -41, with a wind chill pushing it to like -50, at which point they tell you do not go outside. Like, unless you have to, and unless you are absolutely bundled up to the nines, do not just go outside. Even schools will have indoor recess, where you just hang out in the hallways and play like board games. Oh, the resupply's still on cooldown. And you've never seen snow? I mean, snow can actually be really pretty, especially when they've got like the hoarfrost on all the trees. But it eventually gets to be way too much. Oh, they summoned the supplies. That's why it was on cooldown. The lowest temp you've ever seen was like -29 Fahrenheit. I like how you can unlock these even before it's the objective. Gory, no! Let the sea reclaim Florida. I was gonna say maybe he'll land on that. Did you ever play the first game? I did not. I had not even heard of it before this came out. I was gonna say, where is the... Did they kill it? Oh, Hulk. Oh, and it's a rocket Hulk too. I haven't seen many of those lately. It's almost always the flamethrower ones. Which, as annoying as they are in close range, I still prefer because I can get away from them easier. You can't wait for the other mechs to drop. You await your lumberjack exosuit. I did hear there was going to be other mechs, but I didn't know the lumberjack would be one. Does it just have like a big saw or something? Oh, and there's one of those shooting towers. I'm gonna grab this just for the stim pack. Haha, Zaylor, how are you doing tonight? Thing was a miss. No, it's got a flamer for one arm and an anti-tank gun for the other. Ooh. Of course, I was not paying attention. That's on me. That thing has like precision aim. From 100, you're doing well, chilling like a villain. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that didn't blow it up. Or no, it did. No, no, it didn't. Okay, okay, they are way too many. How goes the Helldive tonight? It goes good. This is like the first match, though. I was playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. Corpse Cleanup ASMR. Got no more bullets. There was a respawn at some... an ammo at some point. I'm not concerned about killing that one heavy outpost. Sure, there might be some more enemies at Extract because of it, but we got 12 respawns, etc. Resupply is up. You can summon it. Although it might make more sense to summon it towards the Extract. We do have a random person in our match, so if anybody wants to join for the next mission, they can get in. Let's get my stand. Democracy has landed. No, Philip landed. Like I said, it just has a cooldown, so I don't mind using it on some of those guys. Hi, Ampathos. How are you doing tonight? We literally just repaired that power generator and they drop a bomb on it. This doesn't seem any more difficult than rank 7 difficulty, like no joke. Thank you for the follow, Nercia. I do appreciate it. Oh, dang. Finally got to difficulty 9. Oh, really? This is my first time doing difficulty 8, and it's against bots. What the heck? Is a Nagi? 8 was a slog because you had a bunch of randos. That makes sense. That would make it more difficult. What are you doing here? Izanagi lurks here all the time. They probably have so many points, like I'm not even kidding. Deathmatch, Onion. Deathmatch. Loser dies. Loser dies. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. Oh, there's enemies. Sasha Pog stream. You just saw Kappa and I was like, hell yeah! Well, I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with, you find me here just playing whatever game has caught my attention. Okay, I'm not spawning that, of course. I think in almost 2 years of streaming, I have only missed 1 day of streaming. Most of the issues because you're on incompetence, but plenty is because the randoms kept standing and fighting or tossing into the middle of the swarm. That is a huge problem. I've noticed there's a lot of people that like to fight to the last no matter what, and considering how limited ammo can be, or how, what is it? You are a sniper monkey, question mark? Ah, weather vane. Oh god, flamethrower. Up close and personal that. I will do that as soon as this lands, so give me a minute. Ooh, sample. Oh, we don't have the super samples, so they dropped it at one point. That's too bad, but not that big a deal. Rude! This is because of the delayed praise, isn't it? What is it doing? It literally just looked like it's trying to headbang. Like just... It wasn't using its flamethrower though, so that actually made it less deadly. I don't know what samples I dropped. I think it was just some basic ones, so it doesn't really matter. You say one such group definitely put up with your downer garbage and even helped quite a lot given a language barrier. Well, that's nice of them. Yeet. Okay, you are a very good boy, Izanagi. Thank you for always coming to my streams. Thank you for lurking here so much. You are a very, very good boy. Good boy, Izanagi. Nodders. That's the best nodders I can do. They even taught you a thing you'll do from now on. Drop the sample at the exfil point. That is actually smart. I did not think of that. Because there's a button you can hold to drop any of your weapons and stuff. You're near the extraction point, drop the samples. You can just pick them up later if you die. I don't know why I never thought of that. You usually try to do that. That's probably because you played solo, so it was a lot harder. Then you forget to pick them back up. That was a mission on rank 8. So I feel like that means I should be able to do rank 9 difficulty now if I want to. Which maybe we'll try out a little later tonight just to see a mission on it. We're all just covered in blood. If you have an organized but disjointed team, it's a bit easier. Did they come out with a new one of these things? Okay, not yet. I heard one is dropping soon. I have 118. Okay, there's the command bunker. I like the black and yellow colors. I love how Karura just literally passed Philip by like Nelson, we ain't hugging. Straight up denied. Stinkers ain't even started the newest or finished the first. I mean, you can literally play as much as you want, so even if they release more Battle Pass things, I feel like it's not a big deal. Wonder if you'll see the AT-AT in aircraft, who knows? Sometime they're supposed to be adding more mechs. Okay, so there's 4 command bunkers. Last time I did one of these, there was only 1. I think they said it was too easy, though. I'm doing the exact same thing as I did before. That Quasar Cannon is OP against these dudes. You're gonna drop Night Sasha. Night Anarchist, thank you for hanging with us. We're still covered in blood. Is that like a debuff or just a glitch? I haven't finished the first battle. No, you think it's a feature now? But yeah, I haven't finished the original Battle Pass. I've done like maybe 5 out of 7 pages of it. I think I almost finished the second Battle Pass, and then I unlocked, but hadn't started the third possibly. Or I haven't unlocked it yet, and I'm saving up super credits maybe. I can't remember, it's been a while. I feel like I should be slightly smaller. It said there was no enemies! It said! You still have 8 of 10 at the first. No, no, no! Oh, he got it off. Okay, there's a little factory there. It looks like a radar tower or something. Running, running, running. Oh, come on. It didn't even light me on fire. It just straight up killed. Arcanus raiding! Papa Pangu! How are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. I've seen you a lot in, what is it, Fubuki streams recently, when I'm lurking. I hope you are having a great night. It is good to see you. I don't know where I dropped my stuff. Someone might have picked it up. Yeah, I think people picked up both my shield and stuff. Cough, cough. I know who. Cough, cough. How goes your dives into hell? They go good. We played Viscera cleanup detail for most of the night. This is my first time playing on rank 8 difficulty, and it doesn't seem any more difficult than rank 7. We were fighting the bots, which is slightly more difficult, but thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Make sure to check out Papa Pengu. He plays a lot of co-op games, so if you ever want to play with a streamer, you'll see them playing stuff like that on weekends. Philip's taking all my gear. You experienced difficulty 9? Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Kroll, how are you? Community night is tomorrow night too. Okay, just wait for those rockets to pass. Ooh. Oh wow, I'm surprised. It's not that bad. I'm not surprised. Most of the difficulties, like, I feel like they could have done with maybe just 4 difficulties. 9 doesn't seem to... I barely see any change between most of them. I think like the biggest was between like 3 and 5 or something like that. So now I just have what you noticed, a lot more rocket devastators. Oh, okay. Oh, did they drop my stuff? Or they spawned a new shield? You just have a lot of units to deal with. Yeah, I do like the fact that even on higher difficulties, the enemy doesn't become more tanky. They're literally like the exact same health. It's just they spawn more and more of them. Who you got in the squad? I have Philip, Onion, and a random. Jump! I have supplies already. Oh, there's a door? They marked the ammo, so I wasn't sure. Did you see that Chromie streamed earlier today, Arcane? For like the first time in a year? Are you on your first mission of the operation? We are on the second. And I think the third one is just kill enemies. So it's a very short third one. Oh, medals. Oh, only one. Of course I saw that, your sister stream. You were there to handle shoutouts. Thank you very much. Oh, there you go. For some reason, I did not remember that. You were probably the one that... Or I think Fido was the one that shouted me out when I stopped by. Then you can fill the last slot on the next operation? Yes, you can. So it's the... We're taking out command bunkers. I swear to dog, can't shoot through it. I'm pretty sure that's the command bunker. I've only done it once. I do have my rockets that can take it out, but if I'm that close, I might as well. God dang it. They need to make it so the metal is not so bouncy for weapons like that, for stratagems. That was tragic. Like, there was nothing I could do. From one place to the knocked from one spot to the next to just blown to pieces. Drop pod! Facepalm. Okay, I am running away from this place. I will ignore my thing for now and just get some distance to actually pick off the enemies. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? Oh! Okay, that did not kill it. My Quasar Cannon's almost off cooldown. We got this. We're dying a little too much, but... Whoops. I'm not where I thought I was. I thought I was still by the command bunker or whatnot. Big hug! I think Gory's off on his own. That's fine, we'll help them. Oh, they're using a turret. I think that was the Hulk that I half destroyed. Oh, I let go at the last second. Jesus, I just missed that. Or dodged it, I guess. I know I summoned the Hell Bomb. And I'm just gonna keep going behind them and hope that they turn to me so teammates can get them, or vice versa. No, I'm not seeing them. My samples were over here. I don't know if I actually had any, though. Oh, there's my shield thing, though. They have a shield! They have a shield! Viscera cleanup DLCO? Question mark? Whoops! I didn't realize they activated it. I never heard, like, Hell Bomb activated. Okay, we've only got 8 reinforcements. I've probably died the most of us so far. And we've only got 1 of the command bunkers down. I was like, this doesn't use ammo, so... I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't use up ammo. Trying to wait till he gets closer. And I almost got tanked that rocket with my face. I'm just gonna ditch these enemies. Blow this popsicle stand! And nope. I couldn't remember which button it is to toss the grenade back. A radar tower over there, but I don't think that actually does much of anything. That should hit right there. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can climb up here. I mean, I was managing. Yank. I'm not using much of my grenades, seemingly. That's not a rocket guy, I'm pretty sure. It's like there's always one on every single turret, no matter what. Expendable anti-tank? I'm not sure I've seen people like summoning resupplies. That bounced away from where I wanted it to. Sasha airships? Run away! Oh, there's airship enemies? Oh, okay, I did not know that. That's cool. That's the first time I've seen them. Okay, that's resistant. I'm missing some grenades, but we are done this objective. I'm getting my grenades. And then just ditch. Well, that's unpleasant, because there goes my stim packs. I mean, I literally could go back there and grab more, but I feel like it's not worth it and that we should just leave the area. Because we're at 6 reinforcements. And we still have 2 objectives to do. I believe the enemies eventually pretty much leave you alone or lose track of you. That should blow that up. Because it doesn't have to be precise, it like locks onto what's right next to it. I'm gonna drink a little. I could try shooting at that Hulk, but like I said, I'd rather just avoid and move on. It looks like 2 factories there. Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. I missed my rockets already. Oh, and there's a jammer. I can't remember how, if there's a terminal next to the jammer that we set stuff off to destroy it. Okay, they got the gunship facility, which must be like the Shrieker thing, etc. Where you have to blow it up and then stuff will stop spawning. Okay, there's a lot of bullets over here. Oops. I wonder... I was gonna say, I wonder how far... Bellow bombs? Well bomb? That's actually funny, I've not seen it do that. That might not be close enough. Yeah, it just locked onto a little enemy. And so this is an actual command bunker with turrets and such. I'm gonna circle to the other side while Onion's over there. Oh, there was 2 stratagem jammers. Or did I just not fully finish off that one I was at? It says they're calling in a hell bomb. So I'm worried that it's the one like right here. I didn't think that one shot would be enough to shoot the thing down. What did you die to, Onion? Okay, we're at halfway time. I do remember there being random ammo up here. I do not think I grabbed it all. Oh, I see one. Excuse me. Okay, we've got 10 rare, 7 common. Oh, no. Good lord, I almost jumped onto that. We've got the 5 super samples. Is that blown up? I think it is. At first I thought that was the glowing back of it, but I think that's actually... Or never mind. Rude. Who just sniped me with a laser? Is there like a turret over there? Is that like the command bunker stuff? It must be. Oh wow, that laser gun's good at taking out those turrets. Oh, cooldown is still on for resupply because I'm out of healing stims. Not that I need one right now, but I am very aware of my situation. Thank God those things are barely hurting me. Gory's just running in and spawning all the hell bombs. Just picking them off with little bullets. Wasting like a whole clip to kill one, but that's fine. Onion! Was the bunker still up after the hell bomb? Well, it looks like we gotta put down another one. Or is there multiple command bunkers here? Oh, it was a bouncy hell bomb? So it wasn't close enough? Is this the bunker? That's what I want to make sure of first. Yeah, it has to be. There's nothing else here. I'm throwing it further away because I don't want the Hellbomb to kill us next grabbing it. Well, they died, so they're gonna respawn with full supplies or whatever. Okay, we're abandoning Onion because they're loitering in the command bunker. They're trying to get intelligence on the enemy and sifting through all the rubble. Oh, they had the super samples. Just slowly roll over. Door? I mean, it's a building. Of course it has a door. Maybe it'll have super credits or such. No, it still is a door, just a different type of door. You're a door? Maybe. Hey, I was right. Super credits. Premium currency! I always find it funny when they have extraction literally at what looks like an actual enemy base. Like, you could not think of somewhere better to pick us up from. I actually have not died in a while, shockingly. No one would expect us to extract here, true. It would not rearm the eagle in time, so I'm not going to bother. Do, 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 do. Taking off the second shirt I have on because it's too hot. Onion's got 2 minutes to return to us. Or they could just blow themselves up and we spawn them over here. Thumbs up. Here, I'll shoot at Onion. Imagine if he just suddenly died when I did that. They actually shoot back. Ah! I'm pretty sure with this, I can go like that, and then I can grab another one and shoot the other one. Oh no, the cooldown's still on that one. They're all just spawning at Onion. Literally 3 different dropships we're trying to extract after ruining everything. They're like, nah, we want the Onion. We want the funny Onion man. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use that. Fine. Why are we covered in blood, actually? I mean, I mean, our people have been hurt, but... I love how everybody's just rocking the Quasar cannon, except Onion. Nope, miss. And then we wait for Onion. Oh wow, Philip almost got murdered there. Huh. He made it in first by being absorbed through the bottom of the dropship. Are you cleaning? Is this how you do Viscera cleanup? You're trying to get rid of all the bullet holes so that we get max score? Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Ba, ba, ba. Onion's the highest level and they're still cadet. They just refuse to change their title. They're like, nah, son, this is how they know I'm a baddie. The last one is just killing robots. The dang light post, I know, right? You're trying to kill me and then just boom, it blows up right in front of you. At first, I thought you were accepting your fate because you just stood there staring at me. Well, my eagle rearmed. Lots of super samples. I was right about increasing the difficulty. Can't believe you shot at me. I shot at you like 4 times. I'm not even kidding. I couldn't see you though. I just saw your, your marker in the distance, and I aimed upwards, and I'm like, I wonder if they can land near them. And then I see you shooting your laser into the sky. Like a signal light. Wait a sec. How come Gorillrod isn't covered in blood like us? That's what you get. No hug. No hug for trying to murder me. Okay. I might not even grab my shield this time, just because it can become such a cluster you-know-what against the robots on this. So I might just spawn like nothing but rocket stuff. How strong is the Eagle airstrike? I'm gonna go for the difficult terrain. Or no, stamina. I was gonna say, will difficult terrain allow us to climb rocks more easily to get up top? Dun 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 dun. It's mining time? Do you have the minefield equipped? Because as much as that kills friendly people, I still consider it a really good stratagem. I used it for a long time. That was fast. Okay, there is a tank over there. Sometimes standing next to the walls isn't the best idea, because then rockets, even if they're going to glance past you, can still blow up next to you. Oh, and it doesn't tell us the number anymore, it just goes to a percent, saying how much percent we're done. Okay, I used my big bombs on 2 tanks. And then another tank is literally just right there. There's someone else I think resupplied them, or respawned them. I am in a barrel? Good. Maybe they won't detect you. Do you need me to shoot you, or do you want to stay alive until you get knocked out or something? Oh, whoop. I think that barrel was flammable and lit me on fire as well. I didn't even show my character on fire, I just suddenly died. Good lord, that almost killed me. There are some common samples around. Okay, 90%. Some of the robots have like a red on their head or shoulders, and I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like a higher rank. I don't know if that was a bomb. Yes, it was. Okay, the extraction zone is over there. I'm literally just making a mad dash for it. Hi, Pomlet. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I died. Just jump on the thing anyways. You don't even need to respawn me. It's not like I had any samples aside one common. But I hope you had a good stream. Hi and hi too, question mark? It was fun, Pog. Good to see you enjoying, what's it called, Final Fantasy. Prepare for it to take over your life. Nowadays, you're now a Final Fantasy streamer, it's the only thing you can play. Honestly though, I saw your bunny drip earlier. 200% more credits for Impossible. You love the thin bun. Yay! Shouting at a person who deserves it. It's 2:38. I feel like I can do one more round before the end of the night. So I feel like trying a single round on the highest difficulty. Oh, I am on the last page, or I'm about to be. Beware of the -1 stratagem, indeed. The slugger, I know some people that like that a lot. Smoke grenade seems meh to me. Well, there's more pages to this than I remember. Slugger is a bug weapon. I feel like it works good against robots too, from what my friend said. The slugger got nerfed. Oh no. Also, the new Warbound comes out on the 11th. Gurura left us if you wanted to join us for a single mission, Seer. No pressure though. Okay, so I haven't bought the second battle pass yet. Incendiary grenade, Dominator, flexible reinforcement. That one seems bad because it's like you never want to get to that point anyways. Breaker spray and pray. Increased reinforcement gives you 5 more lives before it starts needing to respawn, which is good. I feel like trying out the incendiary grenade next time I fight bugs. Roll 'em. Z. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Sincerely, a message from mostly Gargarish. That is the creepiest hug I have ever seen. That is the creepiest hug ever. It's like massaging your back in the middle of it. Onion's trying to feel up my back. Whoops. Let's play a single match against bugs on the highest difficulty. Retrieve and transmit the vital data. So it is bugs this time, plan accordingly.
Seer is cool.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm scared. So am I, Philip. So am I. Oh god, and it's cloudy so we can't see stuff on the map. Effects are ion storms, disable stratagem sometimes, the map is obscured by bug spores, cooldown is increased by 25%. I mean, we have to go to those two places. It says we're all here, but I can't select anywhere. The Rail Strike is good for taking out the Bile Titans, even if it only has one shot. Ba, 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 ba. Impatient! Impatient! Philip taught me this. Philip 100% taught me this. Onion, join the group. Join the group, flashing your button. Flash your button. Flash your button. Onion! And then watch what happens. Watch what happens. They won't even flash it when they're able to. You want me to flash? Yes. The button. The button on your coat. Onion's holding up the whole stream. See, they're still not flashing their button. At the very second, they just readied up and were ready to go. They didn't even flash the button at the end. Onion's gonna be like, I couldn't, it locked me in as soon as I clicked it. No, that's just an excuse. Did they raise the level cap? Yep. I can't remember, it's like 120 or 140 or something now. You brought the wrong weapon, suffer. And they added like enemy airships. I only saw it on the one level, but what is it called? Against the robots, these little ships appeared and started shooting at us. And then there was an area on the map where you could shoot them to take them out, their spawner out. Still level 8, no rush. They're just adding more things to the game. Can I not spawn my stuff? How does this cannon work? Yeah, Onion likes it. I'm not a big fan of it. Though it seems to have better range than I expected. Collect the encrypted hard drive, and then I think we have to carry that to the other place. This is the highest difficulty. So be aware. Plan accordingly. I think you can load like 1 or 2 hell bombs sometimes into that artillery thing. Oh, this is the first time I've seen uranium here. Did that just jump higher than ever before? Did they buff the jump pack, or was that just a bug? I knew that would hurt me, but I was hoping it would kill them. I was going to say there was a second one of those. Not getting the flashlight being on. Oh god. Please let me out, please let me out. Okay, the super uranium was right by the spawn. And that's one of the reasons I like that jump pack, because even if they hit me with their acid poison stuff, most of the times I use the rail strike, it one hit kills the Bile Titans, even if they just spawned. I know people say it has to hit it in like the front half, but maybe I'm just really lucky. And we can't see where all the hives are on the map because of the spores thing. And I'm pretty sure it's not just a spore spewer, it's the spore debuff, so... Pistol it. And I believe it'll come out right there. My little robot leg just floating in the air. Oh no, I did have to do something else. I saw some bullets on the ground here. I don't think we're ever coming back here, so I'll just grab every single one that I can. Oh, good lord. I'm trying to summon stratagem, it's not... Oh, I can't with this thing in my hand. I mean, I technically don't have to do this object. Oh, is that a spore spewer? It is a spore spewer. I thought it was just like a generic debuff for the world and not one of those things itself. I guess it's good I came here just because of the samples. fighting there, but I have to stay here. I was gonna say I might be able to throw my whatchamacallit, my orbital at them from here. Oh. "27 seconds before my thing comes back. I can drop some anti-tank though. Okay, I was wondering if I could get away with hitting them there. I'm gonna have to just run away from the area. And then circle back. And of course, a jammer right when I was about to do that. An ion storm at the worst time. Hi, Voxolotl. How are you doing tonight? I hope your string went well. Nah. Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm out of stim packs. I'm out of stim packs. I will do the hydrate. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. This is my last match for the night because it's getting close to 3 a.m. for me. I'm playing on the hardest setting. We just played against bots on rank 8 difficulty for the first time, and it actually went well. So now I'm trying rank 9 difficulty. It's not letting me steer very well. I was trying to land on it. Here, let me do a shout out for Vox. Shout out Voxolotl. That is a lot of voxels. I don't know if they were playing at the end, but I know I saw them doing VR chat earlier in the day. Okay, Bile Titan's still there. Quest objective's still there. Eee, no problem. We've been raided like 5 times tonight, that's why I have such a high number of viewership right now. So you can't stay in chat, you're super freaking dead. No problem, I appreciate you even stopping by to say hi. It is always good to see you. But you have yourself a nice night, get a good sleep. You're super cool and delightful as always. Thank you for streaming anytime. You have yourself a great evening, Vox. Thank you for being you. Okay, I have to actually drop this. And that's one reason I love the jump pack against the bugs. You literally saw me just get away from 3 of them instantly. Hello, Sasha. Hello, Shamosa. How are you doing tonight? It's great to see you. I hope you have been well. How are you doing? I am good. Just vibing as I always do. If anybody here does not know, Shamosa is the one that drew my Chippy model, as well as Fido Bandito's newer model, and they're even working on doing Fuji's model. You're pretty good. This day, finally? Finally, does that mean you've had some rough days lately? I wanted to check the timestamp for... I deserved that, but that was fine. I wanted to clip that jump from earlier with all the surrounded by the guys who've been sick for the whole last week. That is rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll mail you some chicken noodle soup. It might be absolutely rancid by the time it arrives in the mail, but it's the thought that counts. Nodders. I'm just teasing, of course. Excuse me. Super samples are at my corpse, which is where the objective item is. Oh, and there's a friendship door there. I was about to say, I hope these things can land here because we got a lot of chargers. And I hesitate shooting it there. I'll put that soup on a shelf and treat it like a treasure. Oh, you. Adorable. I'm trying to get that... I want that thing to look at me. There is a friendship door here. Not that it's particularly important. Nope, bug breach spawned. It took me a second before I realized that guy was shouting. Did they get the super samples? Okay, they did. Awesome. Where am I taking this? I don't know where my jetpack is. That dude's literally still just running. I don't even want to kill him because that's just hilarious. Aw, I was right about to help Onion. Playing your favorite game on the stream. Sasha, dress up! I actually have other items that I should add in, like arm items and stuff, holding things. Sometimes free VTuber assets pop up on, what is it, Twitter or such, and I add them. Or I download them, but then I never actually bother adding them. That was... I literally could do nothing. I got hit from one thing to the next, and then just stomped. Poggers. What a way to get back in. What a way to get back in. Titu titu. You should, then chat can customize their own Sasha. I know, right? You've missed some of the cursed things we've done on stream. We've summoned multiple Sashas at once just so we could have the different color variants. And someone kept asking for Spider Sasha Redeem where I would hang from the top of the stream. So one time I actually kind of made myself into a spider and gave myself 8 googly eyes. It was horrifying, but hilarious. Oh god, I know, right? I'm ditching all my items, because it is not worth fighting that stuff and losing my character's lives. Or respawns 8-eyed Sasha. You wish you saw it, maybe I'll turn that into a routine one day, if I'm ever not lazy. He sees all, and wishes he did not, because holy heck what Asterisk mentioned earlier. It was a very unique piercing, and we will not talk about it. Okay, I'll see if I can just kill these things. And by see if I can, I mean absolutely will. Oh. Glad you zoned out earlier then, indeed. Oh jeez, jeez, no, 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 no. Too many enemies. Thankfully I've got the machine gun though. I both hate and like the fact that after those guys' head gets knocked off, they are still alive for a little while. It's slightly off kilter, only slightly. You stupid little... Other way? Yeah, that... Okay, good, 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 good. No, 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 you were good. Nope. Yes. A little more. Yes. Poggers. Oh, the delay, fair enough. Yeah, even with fast internet, there ends up being like a 10-second delay with stream, typically. Run away! See, I'm groveling. I'm groveling on the ground. I'm on all fours, Onion. I'm on all fours for an apology. Prostrating myself. Look, you can look up at the clouds, I guess. Rude. Never trust a Philip. Never trust a Philip. Although I learned that before with him always taking my stuff. Oh, I missed. Philip did that. Supposedly it said so. Where's my machine gun? Objective. Oh wow, that's a lot of things. Okay, so we can literally head to the extraction now. I hate the hunters so much. I'm just ditching. I actually have not been using much of my anti-tank this time. Most of the reason being I normally use them just against the chargers. And I don't even care about those small bugs. I like all this red like grass. Go this way? Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can jump over the cliff at some point. Down. Okay, I'm heading straight to the objective. We actually have lots of reinforcements still. The main debuff with this level wasn't even, what is it called? It wasn't even just more spawns with rank 9 difficulty. It was just not being able to see the enemy nests on the map. I'm going to start spawning anti-tanks at the extraction. That was the smallest jump ever. I see the Bile Titan. I mean, I don't think I can throw my thing that far. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? I mean, Onion has the rocket, so I don't think we need to be concerned about it. I mean, he has the Patriot exosuit. Nothing I can spawn here. Aww. Okay, they did pick up the super samples that I found. Okay, catch me, Onion. Are you ready? Catch me! Huh. No! I bounced. Why are you so bouncy? Are you made of rubber? Is that whole thing made of rubber? That might make sense then. That's why it explains that like a single rocket takes the mech down. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing tonight? Okay, Sear's still out there. Should I activate the 10? Not too bad. How's Helldivers tonight? Good. It's the first time I played rank 8 and now rank 9, and it's actually gone quite well. Then again, we have an actual group of people playing together, so like we all know each other through Twitch. Starting the extractions. Sears 2 minutes. We've got at least 4 anti-tank rockets here. Oh no, they killed it. Philip's just riding on top of the mech. I'm trying to climb its dead body, but it's not letting me. I'm surprisingly not seeing any. What's the highest level you've seen today since the new cap? I think only like 70 or something like that. I mean, I think Onion, our party, is like 60 something. I've only played like a couple matches tonight though. The Battle Titan's just walking away. Notice us! Notice us! It's literally just shunning us, and I mean, I cannot entirely blame it for that. Not a single enemy is coming to this evac point. I await you. Cool. So what all do you play? A variety of stuff. I mostly play shooters, some RPG type stuff. Lately I've been playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, Power Wash Simulator, Paladins, Helldivers 2, and the last day or two I tried out my first Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter World. I played all sorts of games through the year though. Little indie games like Neon Abyss, to things like the Bioshock series I played through, etc. We are about to end for the night though because it's 3 a.m. for me, but I stream every single day. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. I do appreciate it. I saw you. Wow, you got some air there. Seer tried to hit me and missed. Tried. And then I hit him and he just slid like 7 feet. You had me at Pal Worlds? Oh, I said Paladins. I actually do have Pal World, but I have not played it yet. GG's, first time doing a rank 9 difficulty mission and we still had like 9 stuff left. Wait, Sasha, wait. What's up, Onion? Don't do it? Don't do what? Well, I can't shout out Onion. But do you not want me to end stream? You just want me to stream forever? Oh, you have to return to your ship first? Markissa is on, who is that artist? But we raided them last night, so I don't want to raid them again. Gantz is on, I haven't seen them in forever. Fuji is on, and it is their birthday, and they've only got 1 viewer, so I wouldn't mind sending everybody to them, because they're a very small streamer, so it'd probably be, even if not many people talk, it'd probably be a big deal to them just to have a huge number in stream. Wait for you to leave? Will do. Will do. Is it gonna, like, kick you if you don't get to leave on your own?
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations.
I did not TC a single time. No, Phil killed me tonight. No hugs. It sometimes freezes your whole computer. Good lord. I have had not a single issue or bug with any of the Helldiver matches like yet. I think even once. Thank you for the games. Thank you for joining us. I might play a bit more, what is it called? Monster Hunter tomorrow night. We will see. Tonight we're gonna go bug Fuji. It is their birthday today and they got a new tattoo. They've got the subscribed and unsubscribed raid messages. So thank you to everybody coming by tonight. Thank you for all the raids. I do appreciate all that attention. I will be back tomorrow like I am every single time. I wonder if it's for 40 series cards. Maybe, because I've got like a 3060 RTX or something like that. But anyways, good night. Go say happy birthday to Fuji. Hydrate, have a snack, take care of yourselves, and peace out, nerds. Bye 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 bye.